Baby, ya yo me enteré, se nota cuando me ve. Ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Y dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé. Y de nosotros, ¿quién va a hablar si no nos dejamos ver?
Y a veces es dolce, a veces es vulgar. Y cuando te lo quito, después de los paris, las copas de vino, las libras de mari. Tú estás bien suelta, yo de safari. Tú me ves el culo fenomenal, pa' yo devorarte como animal. Si no te has venido, yo te voy a esperar. En mi cama y lo voy a celebrar.
Baby, a ti no me opongo, y siempre te lo pongo. Y si tú me tiras, vamos a nadar en lo hondo.
Si por mí te lo pongo, de septiembre hasta agosto. A mis rincones, lo que digan tu amiga, ya yo me enteré. Se nota cuando me ves, ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé. Y de nosotros, ¿quién va a hablar si no nos dejamos ver?
Mami, me tienes buqueado, sí. Si fuera la Uru, me tuviese parqueado. Dando vueltas por el condado, contigo siempre arrebatado.
Tú no eres mi señora, pero toma 5,000, gástalo en Sephora. Louis Vuitton ya no compra en Pandora. Como piercing a los hombres perfora. Hace tiempo le rompieron el cora. Estudiosa, puesta para ser doctora. Pero le gustan los títeres huirleando motora. Yo estoy pa' ti las 24 horas.
Baby, a ti no me pongo, y siempre te lo pongo.
Yo te lo pongo.
Y si tú me tiras, vamos a nadar en lo hondo. Si por mí te lo pongo, de septiembre hasta agosto.
Y a mis rincones, lo que digan tu amiga, ya yo me enteré. Se nota cuando me ves, ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Y dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé. Y de nosotros, ¿quién va a hablar si no nos dejamos ver? Que a veces es dolce, a veces es vulgar. Y cuando te lo quito, después de los paris, las copas de vino, las libras de mari. Tú estás bien suelta, yo de safari. Tú me ves el culo fenomenal, pa' yo debo
drinking cinnamon tea. Cinnamon orange tea that I made. It's amazing. I use cinnamon leaves, cinnamon sticks, and orange peel, dried orange peels. Milk and sugar this time. It's like a reward. Good Lord. Will this remote turn on? Will this remote turn on? I just changed the battery. Welcome, guys. Hope everybody's been having a great day, great evening, great afternoon, great weekend, wherever you are in the world. It's been a minute since I felt this good. Those of you that are regulars, you guys probably could tell. How would this remote fucking turn on and stay on? Okay, it's connected now. Keep my door. I gotta open my door. I can't close my door. This is what sucks about having no AC in a house. This is what sucks about having no AC. I have to rely on outside AC. First world problems. I'm grateful for what I have, though. But it doesn't mean it's not annoying. Mind you, there are people here with houses that have built-in AC, and people that live in apartments with built-in AC, ventilated throughout their living space. So, yeah, I'm in a very old house. And this house has a lot of problems, and I mean a lot of expensive problems. A lot. There's a lot of give and take. There's a lot of take, though. I find there's a lot of take with this house. There's some give, but there's a lot of take. Why does it keep turning off? I have no idea. Why did it turn off? Fuck.
You know how much the old man misses the war.
Let's just get this over with, man. I still need to get 90 more of these things, so we're still grinding. This is part 2 of the grind. I watched the dev stream. I might have to log out and then log back in. Let me do that real quick. Because I was logged in this entire time. I'm going to keep it a $1.50. I had my PC running and the game running the whole time. Even when I went to sleep.
Daniel, hurry!
Operator, messages have arrived in your email.
I just had to go back. Yeah, see, I was watching the dev stream and it drops this shit here. So, And I got the poster from watching a content creator that is partnered with DE. Dude was pretty cool, dude. Though. Anyway, we're not always the ones in the front line. Sometimes we get to watch and cheer our comrades on, and that matters. Here's something to help keep you fighting. Varzia. These items have been delivered to your inventory. So you get to have 2 drones, and I get to have a poster. Don't know where I want to put the fucking poster, but it's cool to have it. I want to put in these drones, though, while we're in the railjack. I thought I was going to leave the game, but I had to leave the game all the way, but no, I just had to go back to my ship. Which makes sense. Let's see. How do I, options? No, it's profile. I haven't done this shit in a long time.
Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination
Glyph.
of heightened
This indicates my profile
dopamine
codex.
and a
Yeah,
terrible
board's glyph.
memory. You're welcome.
I do need to change my glyph. What do I have available? Owned. What should I change it to? If I could change it at all. I don't know what it would be. If I could have like a drifter glyph, that would be cool. I'm pretty sure there is one, I just don't have it. I'm gonna look for it real quick. I'm using the mouse this time. Make this quick. Oh, there is. Oh, wait, no, that's Ash Shroud. No. What the fuck is this? Arrow glyph. Nothing so far. Drifter related. I'm scanning this shit. No. Saren, no. No. Stynex, no. No. Wait, what's that? Oh. No, 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 no drifter glyph. Unless I went past it. Which I don't think I did. Or if I do have it, I just didn't pay attention to it at all. It's Saku Raya glyph. What the fuck? No. Nope. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Now let's go back. Where is it? Railjack? Plexus, intrinsics? No. No. Location, no. Operator, no. Equipment. It's probably equipment. Orbiter, yes. Orbiter. Decorate. should I put this bastard? Do they move? I'm wondering if they're one of those things that can move around. I have a lot of little statues. How they do? So cute. Great cinnamon orange tea. I'll be right back.
a leader of nations. And, dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
Sorry for that. Let's get started, finally.
The key to successful piracy is practice.
Keep closing the door. I have it.
Old Hun Hao needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto the Lucas Catholic ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. All hands, repel intruders.
A sister of Harvest is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
Caps on. Let's fucking tear this up.
transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery.
Look at that.
See what's on the other side. Well, well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back. Tenno, on me. Tell those blood bags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds! Here we go! Sakura Prayoko, here we come. Hello? Anybody home? Gates held shut with magquails. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. Oh, great Hun-Ho. I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
What the fuck? Why did you close my door? It's hot in my room.
If it wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both know it.
You are going to lose today. You were only ever going to lose. The truce is your salvation. Submit to it. Don't trust.
Ryoku's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanhao.
I'm fucking locked out, bro. What the fuck? Now they wanted to give me the systems, bro. Now they wanted to give me the systems. I already had the systems. This is the chassis I needed. I already got it building.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Widowmaker, do not let me lose myself.
It's playtime. I'm... Ryoku desires a challenge to please old man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. We've been breached. Corpus units. The expensive ones. Nothing left of the intruders but a disgusting mess. Wonderful. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Good. Again. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Tenno, on me. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery before I do. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Your remains adorn my altar. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Stay with me forever. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sleds! find them and scrap them. My art.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Orioku, I never grow tired of bleeding you dry.
You will not get that satisfaction today. Not even with these wayward Tenno at your side.
Another drop. Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words. I have not even started. Savor it.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Alright, let's go back. Pontus Tower, another run. Gotta see where I'm at currently.
We're family. I may have sustained damage. Please survey my my collection.
58, bro. I'm trying to get the blueprint for Which one? Oh, I already got the blueprint.
I can feel them.
Military
Boiling
simulation.
away. Even the least of them. They abandoned me. Me.
On shield break, 150% melee damage on heavy attacks and heavy attack kills restore 30% max shields. On puncture, apply 3 cold stacks on targets within 15 meters. On creating an object with abilities, casts have 175 ability efficiency for 12 seconds.
There was meant to be another like me.
On aim, this is for, I'm reading all the rank 5s by the way. On aim, 0 multiply 0.2% explosion radius.
They have been seduced from me.
An additional 100% damage.
By the bones.
An additional 5.5% ammo. Efficiency for every 1 meter radius loss.
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you were part of the hive, now you shall be part of the rail. This war will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me. Why do you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
And you get more crimson talent.
Yes. Yes. Oh, my time until our next meeting.
One last run, I guess. Just to get the Sindana.
Come on.
For,
The old man.
for now. I mean, those arcanes are good too. I mean, all arcanes are good, really. Pas de deux. Pas de deux. Pas de deux. I guess I'm flying.
Ryoko desires a challenge to please old man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Incoming! We're about to be swarmed.
Ship am I flying? Noticing my ship.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
You really trying to blow that shit up, dog?
They're running. Give chase. As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back! Tenno, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick, get in that ram sled.
The fuck? The fuck just happened? The fuck was that all about?
Ta-da! It's me! Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
I thought you'd never come. Welcome, witch. How should we do it this time?
Let's make it messy. If it wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both know it.
You are going to lose today. You were only ever going to lose. The truce is your salvation. Submit to it.
Damn.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanhao.
Hey, what the fuck did I just get?
It's all Obi-Wan's fault. He's jealous. He's holding me back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all his fucking fault. What's good? Fuck!
Do you like this place? Is all this still here?
Oh damn, I still gotta get these. I wanna get these ephemeras.
My daughter. She has changed herself so much. I barely know her now. They are coming, Nata.
He's jealous.
Coming to kill me. Just as we planned. Why do you not answer?
He's holding me back.
I have no daughter.
I gotta get this ephemera now.
Why do you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
Son of a bitch.
I shall never have children of my own now. Let us not speak of war. Not when other paths are open.
Perro.
My own hive, my own bone and blood scoured from me. sacrifice is essential. Once you were part of the hive, now you shall be part of the rail. They have been seduced for me. Seduced by the blooms.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass break. They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what?
What's up?
My hive is split and dispersed.
Perfect combo for jump scare.
I can feel them boiling away. Even the least of them. They abandoned me. So, you too abandoned me.
Hey, yo? What?
The key to successful piracy is practice.
I'm gonna keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
You said you're gonna do some more horror next stream? Ah.
I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I crave battle. Ryoku, be ready. We're coming.
That kind of reaction.
These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Ryoku's fighters, man the guns.
I'm not ready for this. Someone said.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Miserable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
Yeah.
Well, Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Tenno, on me. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery before I do. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open.
We gotta take it. We gotta get.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitator.
Damn.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds! Here we go! Akara Prayoko, here we come. Hello? Anybody home? Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. Vina, a simple provocation brings you right to my killing floor. A lesson for these Tenno. The Veil are easily manipulated.
Oh, Ryoku. Would it seem more noble to you if I draped my ego in notions of honor and duty, like you do? If it wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both win.
You are going to lose today. You were only ever going to lose. The truce is your salvation. Submit to it. Opportunity into certainty. Not again.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
We're family. Are we to have no games? Is Parentol with you? My collection. They have been seduced from me. Seduced by the blooms. I shall endure without you.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for. Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
Trying to figure out. Why do I stretch? Oh, because I didn't hear the thing go off, and I don't know why. Wrath Blade. Oh yeah, I'm building it. Right there. Wrath. Where's my second stretch? Oh, I'm sorry. There. Second stretch. There you go. Heh. You spelled double wrong. Ha. You spelled double wrong. Ha. Where's Pride? You mean to tell me I need to build it again? Wrathblade? Another Wrathblade. Wait, so one goes there. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dog. Wait. Is that an actual word? Definition. I type it doesn't show me the fucking definition, so I have to type in definition. It's a real military term in Finland, referring to a specific type of military trainee or student related to jet engine mechanics. However, it is often shortened in practical use. Can you say it? It's quite lengthy and often. That's crazy. Aircraft, jet, turbine, engine, auxiliary mechanic, non-commissioned officer, student. It's that all in one word. What the fuck? Jet, turbine, engine, auxiliary mechanic, non-commissioned officer, student. What the fuck? Who the fuck decided to make that? So it's all in one word. It's fucking insane. Can you say this? "45 letters that and refers to a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine silicate or quartz dust." I've said it once, but it's been a very, very long time. I think you're capping right now. New mono ultra microscopic silicovolcano Oconiosis, sorry. So it's saying, so pneumo is like, it refers to a type of damage to the lungs, like pneumonia, or something. And then microscopic silico, that's microscopic silicate particles that is disrupting the lungs and shit. That's what's that word? Means I wonder if even his or her quality of not having been made systematized. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Pysähtykää.
Oh no. That's pretty tough right there. Vyjuska. Pasteka?
Paistakai.
Vyjusaka. Can somebody tell me how you're supposed to really say that?
Pysähtykää.
Pisiakia Chow Chow.
Pysähtykää.
It was that easy.
Auttakaa.
Aitakai. Ataka. Atika.
Auttakaa.
I was close.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipua Kivaka Saipuka Sapiku Piapio Pias.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipuka Kikakupias. You want me to read that?
Lentokone suihku, turbiini, moottori, apumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas.
He was literally doing that like it was nothing. And he was confident. Limitoko Shihiko Turbin Mono Turbin. Yo, what? Lento Kanoshi Jiki Kurtu Blendman Motor Pukakta Shimisa.
What?
Lento Kanoshi Turbulenti Motor Akia Pia Kanaki Ku Pre Sopi Topias.
Lentokone suihku, turbiini, moottori, apumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas.
That's wild.
Hold up.
Lento Kanoshi Jiki Kurtu Blendman Motor Pukakta Shimisa.
Shimisa.
Lento Kanoshi Turbulenti Motor Akia Pia Kanaki Ku Pre Sopi Topias.
Lentokone suihku, turbiini, moottori, apumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas.
That's wild.
Why? I'm gonna ask you why. Why? Why do people be doing this in general? Making the longest fucking words ever. Why do people in general make long words? Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's one example. Why make these long ass words? Oh, I know something, bud. We're gonna make the longest fucking word for no fucking reason at all. Even though we know we can make this shorter, we're gonna make this word so fucking long, it's gonna take people hours, days, if not weeks to get this word down. Why? Because fuck people. I hate people. That's why. It's because I hate people. They want people to suffer. reading and learning words. Wait, what? Excuse me. Look at this. Okay, I think they over-exaggerated the size of this arm here. It's his jerk-off arm. And Clock, second season. Was good, Winnie. Winnie's a girl. You're good. You're good.
Levon Saganash.
Oh shit. Why did I just do that? I did it by accident. I have to go back. If it loads. Will it load? This is what we're looking at.
Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty tough right there.
This is what we're looking at, Winnie.
Juska.
Pasteka?
Paistakai. Jusaka.
Can somebody tell me how you're supposed to really say that?
Pysähtykää.
Pisiakia. Ciao, ciao.
Pysähtykää.
It was that easy.
Auttakaa.
Aitakai. Ataka. Ataka.
Atika.
Auttakaa.
I was close.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipua. Kivaka. Saipuka.
Saipu kivikopas. Is that what you said?
Pias.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipuka.
Kavikopias.
Gakupias.
Okay, what the? Saipu kivikopias. Is that it? Oh shit. No, everyone would understand though. They would understand what you said, but not how you say it. Oh, so I have to get that. Hold on.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipua.
Oh, I know why. It's the enunciation. Shy. Hold on.
Auttakaa.
I was close.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipu kivikopias. Did I get it now? Shaipu Kivikopius. Shaipu Kivikopius. Shaipu Kivikopius. Saipu Kivikopius. Saipu Kivikopius. You have to say A in it. Saipu Kivikopius. You saying it now like Saipu. Saipu Kivikopius. You need to say. We're so helpful, you know that? Now the A on the end is missing.
Saipua Kivaka Saipuka Sapi Ku Piapio Pias.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipuka Kikakupias.
Oh my god. He sits like Bull Kivikopius. Kiva. Kivi means rock. Kiva means nice. Kivi means rock. Saibu Kavikopius. Saipua Kivakopius. Now I went south, yeah. Shaipu. What the fuck? Let me hear this motherfucker say it again.
You want me to read that?
Lentokone suihku turbiinimoottoria. Kauppias.
Sapi Ku Piapio Pias.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipua Kivikopius.
Ku Piapio Pias. Saipuka Sapi Ku Piapio Pias.
Saippua kivikauppias.
Saipua Kivikopius.
Saipuka Kikakupias.
What the fuck, this dude? The dude at the end. It sounded like a caveman. What the fuck is he doing? Saipua Kivikopius. Say that word now. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You want me to read that?
Lentokone suihku.
Doing that like it was nothing. And he was confident. Doing that.
Turbiinimoottoria.
You want me to read that?
Lentokone suihku turbiinimoottori apumekaanikko aliupseerioppilas.
He was literally doing that like it was nothing. And he was confident. Limitoko Shihiko Turbine Mono Turbine.
I lost it.
Yo, what?
I think I lost it from the beginning.
Kanoshi Jiki Kurtu alignment motor. Pukakta. Shimisa.
What?
Lento. Kenoshi. Turbulenti motor. Akia. Pia. Kanaki. Ku. Pre. Sopi. Tuplias.
Lentokone, suihku, turbiinimoottori, apumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas.
That's wild.
Why? Why?
That's wild.
Kone, suihku,
Pre. Sopi. Tuplias.
Lentokone, suihku, turbiinimoottori, apumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas.
That's wild.
If I start easy, wouldn't you understand what I would say if I speak my language? If I start easy and slowly goes harder. I mean, I could make out some of the things that is said. Like so this word right here, turbine engine, turbine motor. And then it's just this part here. I can make out what it means. But if I heard it all together, no. But reading it, this part here, turbine motor, turbine motor, high motorini on Iki. Is it hi, good morning? I can say what I said after you say what you think I said. Something to do with motor and mechanics. Warning. Hi, morning, Ricky. Is that what you said? Hey, my motor is broken. So I was right at first. I mean, before. Not at first, before. I said it was something related to motors. Yeah. Ooh. I just realized. Is Ricky like supposed to make the sound like when you're trying to start an engine and it's making that noise? Is that what Ricky is? Or is Ricky a sound of something that is broken? Because people tend to correlate a sound to being a word, and that's how it became a word in a certain language. Like how certain people would say certain animal noises, and they would call the animal the noise it makes. Like there's like this I think in Japan there's this animal, this mouse that makes a noise, and how they interpret the noise is what they named it off the noise it makes. Ricky's broken, and that my comes from Motorini. Yeah, because I saw a motor beginning, and it was this, so that's what led me to think it was a motor at first, and I was right. I second guessed my gut, my brain. I'll give you the next one, okay? Something to do with the radio and music, right? To turn on the radio. Radio is playing good music. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice. From radio comes good music. Mm-hmm. Hold up a second.
Bruh.
Bruh. There's a song stuck in my head. Involve Her by Anita. Hold on, I'm trying to put on some music real quick so it's not dead in here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
rap, y'all. And my truth, I wouldn't hide it. Motherfuckers trying to fight it. Trying to flip it upside, maybe turn it to a lie, and I really ain't about it. Ooh, I'm gone. In the zone, you can't call my phone, but won't find me home. I'll be out on that move.
Airplane arrived from Italy.
In the zone, you can't call my phone, but won't find me home.
You're on a flight to go to Italy. Party in a plane. There's a party in a plane. There's a party in an airplane. I knew it had something to do with an airplane. But this word here, made me think it was Italy.
I can't relapse. I just been stuck in a maze and trying to find ways. Meanwhile, been stacking the lays. In other words, not on my plate. No picking and choosing. This ain't no typical wave. I try to tell them I'm great. They look on my records. They see that I'm making my case. I take a look around the room. I'm paying no mind. I think I'm okay out of place. Still got a smile on my face. You can't bring me down. It's looking like I levitate. I got them wrapping around. I'm lapping them now. I ain't even running a race. The outcome is coming in twos. It's when you lose.
There is a party in an airplane. There's a party in an airplane this evening.
Dreams on the line, I'ma chase. But the money on me like the bank. I'm making a place. Okay, sometimes I might need an escape. But tell me who else can replace. I know that this shit's so made.
This evening.
No way. Dreams on the line, I'ma chase. But the money on me like the bank. I'm making a place. Okay. Sometimes I might need an escape. But tell me who else can replace. I know that this shit's so made.
Yotana? Is that how you say it? Yotana? 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 Close enough? Close enough is not good enough for me, okay? I'm almost autistic on trying to get pronunciation right when it comes to languages. I have to get it right. I don't think you understand how many times when I was talking to people internationally, when I was trying to learn Mandarin, how much I was trying to go over pronunciations and tones and everything, which is, by the way, really hard to learn because of the tones. Like, tones can make something sound completely off to being something that could put you in prison, in jail for sexual harassment. It's insane. Tone could change anything. Finland is one of I believe you. It's one of the hardest languages to learn. It's not impossible though, because you're speaking the language. It's just you've been speaking it your whole life, and you've been learning your whole life. So it's not impossible to learn, it's just hard to learn. And that's the way how I see things when it comes to learning languages. And you still don't know every word. Same for me. I'm still learning words to this day. There's never really a cap for it. Shit fucking unraveled anyway. That's annoying. Which reminds me, I want to look at a video. Oh shit. The fuck is happening here? Oh, it's at the end. Stupid me. And we lost it. Bear with me real quick. Dear sir, bear with me just a moment. On the page. What every place Jesus visit looked like it. On the page. Wait, when is Hancock 2 coming out? Pause. Oh, shit. Yeah, left top corner. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? On the page, left top corner. What? Oh, just press YouTube? I mean, yeah. By the way, I want you to see this game first. I want to go over the game first. Blood of Dawn Walker. Did I show you this? You fucked up. Yeah, I did fuck up. Okay, well, I did stream it, but you weren't there, which is cool. I don't care, because I love this game. I want to play it so fucking bad. It's not coming out till September 3rd. It's the Blood of Dawn Walker. Hold up. 1 sec. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have chat on my phone. Oh my gosh. Let me know when you're back. I'm still here.
Cause I'm planted in roots. Know who I am and ain't letting it lose. I broke out the chain and then turned it in jewels. All of the value that come from the ones that I think of alone in my head, in my room. Watered down history, shit still a mystery. They wouldn't speak like this shit was taboo. I got my brothers and sisters that grew up and deal with dilemmas that's similar. Ironic how being in foreign situations so much start feeling familiar. Dialing in on my heritage, but still apparent ain't simple as me hitting Syria. But I'm cut from a fabric that's strong like leather. It feel like I'm dripped in interior. And it's all in my soul, they help me maneuver. Search on my own while blocking the rumors. They throwing stones, they hit my medulla. I look in their eyes cause they ain't Medusa. They ain't a test of fair to me. Notice it why I can't clear to see. Feet on the ground and my ears to the east. Head in the clouds and they speak to me. And I'd rather just roam while getting in tune. You're one with the origin, couldn't be true. I look to the stars, I look to the moon. You're searching for answers, couldn't come soon. I wonder exactly just where I would be. Really how big is a family tree? Feeling so lost, getting eerie to see. But we thugging it out, but we keeping it clean. Problems and all, I can cast stones, but how we gonna see the true phones? Gold on me, no change, blue combs, even when they sold it capitalized. Wasn't far to notice I was 9. Never knew that blue and black was similar, seeing the bruise through the history line. Other niggas say we systemized the winner and all the killers in the crime. And from my description, that I missed when I be on the sour side. Hated my own reflection, scrutinized. Bone, crack a bone every time. Since you kept the history deprived, things ain't seem genuine. Cast out and deemed mortified. Bone, crack a bone every time. Join me on my bar. See the heart through scars like I'm not fair. Never let me die. All you can say. Don't get this far. Sometimes I be on my head. Swears
Stop using the microwave! You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring! You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crisp.
Alright. Where's Leroy's? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. 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 Okay. You know something crazy? I'm just realizing now that I need to grind even harder than I ever did because I might need to get a second set of the weapon parts. But I don't know yet. I'm waiting until this is done. And that's all I really can do right now. Is just wait. Shit.
Optimized.
Are they sleeping, Shadow? Take courage, little Hivekin. Are these trinkets? All I have to pass on? Why have the beasts not assembled? I wish to address them. My time, I shall endure without you.
The presence of the Kuva witch is an insult to the peace Han Hao created. Let us find Vina and give the old sentient what he desires. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to lead. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid's spoils. Intrusion! Eradicate this infestation! Destroy the remaining fighters!
Mine can go.
Y'all motherfuckers took the guns. Cause they didn't want to do this.
Location marked. Move out. Turrets ahead. We must hit them first. Ready forward artillery. Chip that ice away. We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
Goku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
Fuck.
A sister of Harvest is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Fuck.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me. Blood for the blood queen. Next time, choose me.
Approach. Do not fear me.
If you side with justice over chaos, there is a place for you aboard Santovan's oath.
What the fuck is happening?
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hold our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's time to lead. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Falter not! Now is the time to strike. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Did bro unleash a fucking black hole? Who the fuck fucked up?
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
What is y'all doing?
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long!
This is not the time for Frost to be
weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors. That door. Dispatch this roadblock.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come get me.
There are children here. Are these trinkets? All I have to pass on? It is of no account. Must you go?
Fuck. That's why it isn't posted in the minute, in the illest minute, in the what the fuck? No shade. Ooh. Fitness related
It
material.
was early spring 2019. I was sitting in my office and all of a sudden I just started moving around, looking around, and I realized, there are those little floaty things in my vision. And then I started looking more, started moving around more. I started noticing, seems like there's a lot of them. They're really webby and floating all over the place. Started to get dramatic, but I started looking more and more and more and more, and I just could not stop focusing on them. There seemed like there was a lot. If I move my vision up, they'd come up. If I move it down, they'd go down. Side, all over the place. And at this point, I was starting to think, is this in my head? Are there more than normal? Was it always like this? Did this appear out of nowhere? So the answers I get on the internet are anything from benign age-related symptoms to extremely serious for your eye health. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what could it be? I don't know. Now, it made me a little bit less anxious to find out that roughly 3 out of 4 people will suffer from this issue sometime. However, when looking at the statistics, what the internet told me, based on my research, was that it seemed to happen around age like 50, 60, 70. And at the time I started experiencing them, I was only, 29. 50, it's like 20 more years. Like, and I'm just like floating up a storm in here, you know what I'm saying? At least that's what I felt like. I felt like it was just like, dude, they're everywhere. Anyways, what the heck are these particles? Why are there things floating around the eye? Well, according to my research, what they are little clumps of collagen floating around in the vitreous humor, which is this gel sac located between the lens and the retina and the eye. The retina's on the back of the eye, the lens, in the front of your eye. So it's basically what the eyeball is filled with, this gel, and there's these little collagen particles floating around in there. Why are they floating around in there? Well, it could be for several reasons. First of all, on the benign end was age-related symptoms. As you get older, the vitreous gel might break down, or some of the collagen might clump together, and you get these floaters. Now, kind of more in the middle, I found there's something called posterior vitreous detachment, or PVD, where the vitreous might pull away from the retina. Now, this can be benign, where it doesn't really cause any problems with vision, but I found that in some cases it can pull the retina off the eye, or tear the retina, or even partially tear the retina, which would be very bad, because that could lead to partial blindness. But if it pulls away, it could, I guess, clump up some collagen and cause more floaters spontaneously out of nowhere. And I'm thinking like, oh crap, maybe that's what I'm having. And then going beyond that to the even more worse end, it could be from a retinal tear or some kind of eye disease. It could be any of these. And just like not knowing, but also being able to focus on these things at any time and like trying to self-diagnose, like, it seems like really webby and that one's a dot and like it's spiraling, you know what I mean? Like mentally just like, it consumed me, like I said earlier. And it's just, like the more I focused on them, the more I focused on them, put it that way. Now another piece of information, I am someone who is nearsighted. That means I use glasses to see far away clearly. And something I also found in my research, people who are nearsighted typically are more likely to get this eye floater issues. So I have all this information, and then on top of this, I'm trying to convince myself like, you know what, maybe I'm not seeing them that much. And then boom, there they are. Oh, I see them. I'm like kind of like trying not to not look for them. So I'm like trying to see them, to see if they're still there, to see if they're less. And I'm focusing on them more and more and more. And it just seems like, dude, it seems like I'm just being flooded by these things, right? So at this point, I go to the internet to look for ways to make these things go away, how to get rid of eye floaters. Now the treatments that I found medically based on my research were just leave them alone and they might dissipate over time as your brain continues to recognize them less and less. And I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like I'm just noticing these things more and more because like I'm focusing on them more and more. Second treatment that I found medically seemed to be like this laser therapy. So obviously a medical professional would break these up with a laser and they'd just become smaller, I guess. Now a third option I found medically under professional medical supervision was vitreous replacement, a vitrectomy or something like that. So the removal of your vitreous and then a replacement of that with, I think, like a saline solution. Anyways, with these options, I decided to go with option A with a twist. Just kind of wait on it, but also try to look up any natural solution, natural supplement or technique to make these things go away. And this is where things get interesting because when I looked this up, it seemed like a ton of people were looking into this. Natural supplements to help get rid of eye floaters. So many different ideas. It was overwhelming, but narrowing it down,
I noticed this as a kid, but now I'm not noticing as much. It's only whenever I'm looking at the sky I can kind of see. I can see them a little bit, but like I don't really notice them all that much.
But one idea, one theory that a few people were on board with, and I think even some like naturopath vision doctors were kind of theorizing that this might work, were proteolytic enzymes. Now a proteolytic enzyme that was being thrown around a lot in the vision health space on YouTube and on forums and stuff was bromelain. Bromelain is found in pineapples and well, it can help break down proteins. I think that's why like chefs and stuff might use like pineapple juice to like tenderize meat and whatnot because it can break down some of those proteins. Two-dimensionally, it seems like, wow, bing! But when you think about it a little bit more, it's like if I consume bromelain, will it actually get past my stomach acid, into my bloodstream, somehow in the vitreous humor, still all intact, just to eat the floaters in my eyes, and then it all just fades away and disappears? Well, that's the big question. That's kind of what everyone's arguing about. Only one way to find out for me, I had to try it. So I got some bromelain, started taking it on the daily in the morning on an empty stomach with some water. And honestly, joints felt a little bit better. Similar to kind of like that turmeric feel or that joint supplement feel with the bromelain, right? A little bit better in the joints, and that's another use of bromelain as it can help with like inflammation. But did I notice any difference in my floaters? Not really. I didn't really notice anything, and I took it for several months in a row. Anyways, I was like, okay, maybe I just need some more proteolytic enzymes. So I got nattokinase, and I threw that in with the bromelain as well. And then I also got serrapeptase. But serrapeptase kind of scared me because when I was reading some forums, I saw all these terrible side effects that some people were having. Not everyone, just a few people, but I was like, I was sketch, man. I was like, ah. So I really just stuck to the nattokinase and the bromelain in pill formation for a while. You can get nattokinase from, I believe, natto, which is like a fermented soybean. And then you can also get bromelain from pineapple. But the serrapeptase, another reason I was a little scared of it is because it was derived from like the silkworm intestine, which sounds like futuristic sci-fi creep out, you know? So I was sticking to the stuff you could find in foods that you could eat, right? I still had the Sirius, I didn't take any yet. But yeah, I started experimenting with these. Once again, I didn't really notice anything. In fact, I kind of noticed when taking these together, the bromelain now for a couple of months and then adding in the natto for a couple of weeks, it felt like, I don't know, I just didn't feel right anymore. Like, it's a weird description, but I felt like it was almost like killing my testosterone in a way. And maybe it could have been in my head, but I did take it on and off after experiencing this, and I kept noticing it over and over. This goes months. This whole experience goes for months. But every time I would take these for a couple of weeks together, like just my sense of being, my like energy, my like drive, everything felt like it was going down. Like it felt like I was being eaten from the inside in a way. Not like painful, but like mentally. I made a video about ashwagandha and how that kind of like numbed me out after a while of taking it. Almost similar to that, but in a way where it felt like I was being like defeated. Not to get too much off topic, but I kind of want to explain to you why I stopped taking these, right? Because there are some other potential health benefits to taking these proteolytic enzymes that could be good for like cardiovascular health, scar tissue reduction, all this stuff. But I just like, there was some kind of like bite, like something in my, like, dude, something didn't feel right when I take them. Now, there were a few other ideas I wanted to try that I didn't really go through with, but seemed like a potentially good idea. And one of these ideas is that vitreous gel is made up of mostly water, but there's like 1% of that gel that's made up of collagen and hyaluronic acid, apparently. So the idea is maybe by taking hyaluronic acid, somehow it can get to there and like plump it back up and just make things more youthful again. That's the idea. But yeah, I didn't really get a good chance to experiment with hyaluronic acid consistently over the course of like weeks to see if there was any noticeable difference, but that's one potential thing that maybe I could look into again later. Now, there are some other eye health supplements that I was already taking. One of them was astaxanthin. I was taking that for years. Now, the idea behind astaxanthin is it's more of like an antioxidant, so not necessarily like gonna plump the gel up, eat the particles. It's just kind of a anti-oxidative measure, right? But there's also a ton of other benefits to astaxanthin that I could go into. I actually made a video on that and some other things I noticed good when taking it, which is why I still take astaxanthin. Now, over the course of these months and over the next couple of years, I had these routine eye exams where I went to renew my contact lens prescription. And they did, you know, their standard eye evaluation, looking in the eye and all that, and they never saw anything wrong with my eyes. And this is actually the beginning of part of the solution right here, which is gonna sound so silly. But when I went and I had these eye exams done and they didn't see anything wrong with my eyes, well, it made me feel a little bit better. And even though the floaters were still there after these exams, I had spurts of weeks, months where they weren't really bothering me anymore. Now, it gets better than this, but this first part is a huge thing, okay? It's a huge deal, and that's because I had all these possibilities of what potentially could have been wrong, so I was like anxious about what could have been wrong, and I was obsessing over what could have been wrong as I continued to look at these more and more and focus on them more and more. But when I had this confirmation by an eye doctor that your eyes look fine, well, it made me think like, oh, so they're fine. So this is just probably an aging thing, and I just kind of relaxed and went on with my day. And I noticed them less and less, even though they were still there to the same extent. So I was kind of in and out after this, right? After an eye exam, I felt a lot better. I was like, yeah, they didn't discover anything wrong with my eyes. It's like, but what if they just didn't see it? Blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, you talk yourself down and it's like, and then you start noticing them more and it just, blah, yeah. Anyways, this up and down and all around went on for years and ultimately annoying. Let's just say, and like, and you guys, if you have floaters, you can just relate. It's annoying. Maybe you don't notice them that much sometimes, but then you notice them more another time. This is how it went for the long term. Get to more recent times, I decided to have my retinas fully scanned. And so yeah, they use this like laser scanner device, scan the backs of my eyes, and thankfully, praise the Lord, nothing came back wrong with my retina, right? It all looked healthy, it all looked good, everything was good. And just like before with the other examinations, this actually made me feel calm and peace and really helped, not intended, but helped detach me mentally from a lot of this anxiety I was having about noticing the floaters. Now, with that being said, they were still there to the same extent. It's not like they got any better really, but mainly it was a mental thing. And I gotta be real right now, this mental state change was probably the biggest help, which is where it's like, okay, nothing's detectably wrong, at least, so that means probably nothing's totally wrong, I hope. So I just stopped focusing on them, and that just helped me start ignoring them more. But, hold up. Recently, as in over about the past year, I started to notice that some of these floaters, when I focus on them, seem way more translucent and less big, less long. Some were kind of like strung together, seem like they're now separated and more translucent, less. And recently I've also found it harder to even focus on them in the first place. So what did I do over the past year that might be finally helping me reduce and basically get rid of my floater problem altogether? Well, last summer, I really started to dive into eye exercises. Eye exercises beyond just like, 5 minutes of like, doing this that might help you at the computer. I'm talking about naturally trying to improve the eye vision on the chart, make that clear again, And in doing so, I ran through so many different like techniques and theories and crazy ideas, but one idea that is so simple that I'm telling you right now, I think is a huge reason that I stopped noticing these floaters so significantly. That is staring into the distance without my glasses. So yeah, at first I was doing this for like an hour a day for a video, and then I had another video where I did this for a long time for the video, right? I was doing all these eye exercises and stuff, but that was for a short period of time. However, I was so like enlightened by just how simple this was and how much better it made my vision seem that I started doing things without glasses more and without contacts as well, without corrective lenses. Not driving or anything dangerous. I'm talking just like walking around in nature or just sitting outside relaxing. But now staying on topic here, second to potentially keeping my vision from getting more blurry and helping refresh my vision after doing these staring into the distance exercises, I also felt like I was noticing my floaters less and less. Like when I would have my glasses or contacts on, it's like
Wait, what? These were so wrong. Now our sensory deprivation. What the fuck? Supplements. Full day supplements.
So I was starting my day with this. I was taking one capsule on an empty stomach with a large glass of water.
Serapeptase.
First thing in the morning. I've been through like 3 or so bottles of this. I think it ran its course. I want to give myself a break, so I haven't been taking any, and I'm not planning to take any more of that for a while now. I feel like it did do something, but I feel like I need to take a break. So yeah, summer stack so far. No supplements yet. Great. It's only been 5 minutes since I woke up though. So I was eating breakfast pretty consistently during the bulk, and this bulk has been a little different. I don't want to say it's been unsuccessful, but it hasn't been as extreme as the last one I did. Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, I am trying to like lean out right now. I do feel like I made some gains, but one big component of that, something that helps me during this lean out phase, is intermittent fasting. So I've been intermittent fasting about 5 days a week currently, and I've been feeling really good on that. However, I have been eating calories, so it's more like I guess a keto fast, and the only really calories I have been eating, coconut oil in my coffee, kind of like a bulletproof coffee, and you might think that's gross, but I don't know, it's just been really, really tasty. Also, it's fat. It's saturated fat, which is good for fat-soluble vitamins and supplements. And because I'm trying to make this video about supplements, something I am still taking is astaxanthin. 12 milligrams astaxanthin with my first cup of coffee with the coconut oil. Summer stack in the morning, that's it. Now, also something I've been kind of like still experimenting with, even though I got mixed results on that video.
Fuck.
The pine pollen, man. There's something about this that
hormone support, testosterone, DHEA, etc.
the scent, the smell, but I typically take this later on in the morning. But yeah, I still don't know how I feel. There's something about it though. It's just like when you take it, you get hit with something, you know what I mean? Anyways, now I'm gonna get to work at the computer for a few hours. I'm gonna film some stuff. Currently working on this video that I'm kind of dreading doing, but maybe I'm gonna be positive about it. We're gonna be positive. That was dangerous. By the way, check this out. Ball guy. I don't know if I'm supposed to show this number. My brother told me not to. There's like a number on there. This one's graded. I think it's like an 8.
Pokemon?
8, baby. 8 out of 10. Ball guy. That's gonna be worth big bucks one day. What
It's
a
a
mess,
Pokemon.
dude.
What the
Everything's
fuck?
just. I gotta look at all these wires. All right, I gotta work here.
They just ran out of ideas at this
Forgot
point.
a coaster. Oh well. So I've been taking some baseline HRV measurements a couple of days in a row just to kind of get an average before doing an hour a day in the box. But today's actually my first day. I'm going to be attempting this. So stay tuned for that video. Hopefully coming up next weekend from when you're seeing this. Hopefully everything goes smooth, or I don't know, dude. I'm just like, I don't even know. I'm not looking forward to this for some reason. I'm a little bit scared. Here goes nothing. And now the screen, the camera. Oh my gosh, dude. The world is so real now. Oh, I need a minute. Hold on. Really trying to lock in on a consistent training routine. It's still been a little sporadic just because of the multiple things I've been doing, but trying to get at least like one good plyometric leg day per week. And then also I was doing calisthenics on another day, but I kind of missed that day because of busyness and whatever. So I'm gonna kind of be doing like a full body plus plyometric workout, mainly focus more on the legs today. I'm gonna be wearing the weighted clothes, the G shorts, and then for my upper, I'm actually bringing my weight vest, the G vest Icon. It's like an additional 10 pounds, and it's a very conforming weight vest. Highly recommend. It's like literally the best weight vest. It's so conforming. All those other weight vests are just like all over the place. Best weight vest I've ever tried. But yeah, it is a little bit on the pricier side, but you can get 15% off if you use my affiliate link in the description if you're interested. Yeah. Be putting on some shocks. Man, my clothes are so unorganized. Forgive me. Also, super cool about the G vest, the weight vest. Check it out. Can easily be like folded down, and I can fit it right in one of these string bags or whatever you want to call them. Easy transporting to the gym. Look at that. Ooh. But yeah, really, even food-wise, all I've had so far was coconut oil, coffee, and astaxanthin. But what about Tomcat? I do swear by Tomcat, but I've been taking a little break from Tomcat right now. I think I'm gonna start up probably next week, and I'm expecting to get a kick when I do start back up. But yeah, right now, taking a break. I take a break from stuff, guys. I feel like that's important while I'm making this video, because I just want to share it. I feel like I've been being like, oh, I'm trying this, trying that, and you're thinking my stack is like, you know, yay high, but it got to that point once, I'm not gonna lie, but I try to cycle things on and off, feel them out, and then try to resensitize to things. I feel like I figured out a way for it to work best for me, and yeah, I'm just being honest with you guys, alright? Anyways, for my intro workout at the gym,
so much shit.
I am gonna be doing transparent labs, BCAAs glutamine, and then creatine HMB. One ingredient that I have been kind of trying out here and there that I'm not going to use today is cyclodextrin or clusterdextrin. I don't know how I feel about the whole carb powder thing. The few times I did try it out though, it seemed fine. I seem to have good energy. It's just, like, I don't know. I am intermittent fasting right now. I'm trying to like reap those benefits. You know, I am trying to lean out. But that is why I am doing the BCAAs glutamine. I feel like this helps the performance stay up based on my experience. And then the creatine HMB, I feel like this is one of their best selling products for a reason. And once again, not to make everything an affiliate link in this video, but if you do want 10% off your order, use code FOCUS or my affiliate link in the description, baby. Hey, because I'm taking off Tomcat, I'm going to give myself a boost. Give myself that fresh Cabela's inside boost.
Huh?
That kicks, man. Man, got a lot of moving pieces here. And honestly, a lot of moving pieces even not in my arms right now. Like this garage, for instance, working on finishing the garage. You might have seen it in some previous videos, but this floor, absolutely awesome. It's like a variation of epoxy, but I think a little bit more weather resistant or something like that. The guy was saying he did a great job. But yeah, also cleaning out the garage, finishing the garage, trying to get garage storage, maybe even selling my car, my wife selling her car, might be getting a new, more financially practical car. A lot of moving parts just going everywhere right now. So I'm sorry if I'm kind of sounding all over the place, but I think it's time to go to the gym and overexposed and get refreshed. Yo guys, jumping over to voiceover here. I thought I'd kind of cover this workout and my ideas regarding workouts and training and kind of some updates on some things like my back and my shoulder and what I've been doing. So like I mentioned, when I was in my super unorganized closet is typically when I'm not doing any specific
That does not work. That does not work. Looks too obvious to me. I think it might be because I'm looking at it. I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. It's not good enough disguise. A wig and glasses is not enough. Okay, stop making things seem too strong. Because the moment you start doing that, people start nerfing shit. I don't like it, man.
The brand new Warframe update just launched, and with it come the new Warframes Sirius and Orion. And let me tell you, these brothers are ridiculously strong. I'm talking almost indestructible, while at the same time nuking entire rooms with big fat red crits. DE has really cooked with this one, so in today's guide, we're going to talk about Sirius and Orion with all the important information, and of course, multiple very strong builds. Big shout out to all our generous channel members, and now, let's jump right into it. But okay, as with every new Warframe, first things first, how do you get your greedy little Tenno fingers onto Sirius and Orion? Well, first of all, you will have to play the Jade Shadows Constellations quest, which is part 2 to the original Jade Shadows quest. If you haven't already, you need to finish the original quest first in order to even be able to get the new one. After completion though, you will acquire the main blueprint for Sirius and Orion. As for the components, they will be accessible through the new post-quest content with the 2 new Railjack missions in Uranus Proxima that have already been showcased on previous dev streams. However, there are also 2 new resources in the form of these chips here that you get by playing either of the 2 missions, and then you can exchange them in the new Railjack hub area for the respective blueprints if you get unlucky with the drops. My personal copy of Sirius and Orion came from Digital Extremes directly as part of the Warframe Creator Program, so big thank you for that. Alright, usually we would jump right into the skills now. However, with Sirius and Orion, there are some significant differences compared to other Warframes that are very important to mention, and we need to get them out of the way first. I mean, surely, if you play 2 Warframes at the same time, that changes a couple of things. Now, first things first, with Sirius and Orion, it's not an Equinox situation. Both Warframes are always present on the battlefield at the same time, kinda like Wukong and his clone. You can then go and change between the 2 Warframes at any given time during the mission by simply hold casting any of your abilities. This will then swap out the frame and cast their version of the respective ability instead. That is what we've already seen. More importantly though is how Sirius and Orion are handled in your arsenal. In your loadout screen, you have one primary and one secondary brother. Which one your primary is, that depends on which name you chose at the end of the original Jade Shadows quest. However, after you finish the new Jade Shadows quest that comes with the update, you will be able to freely swap around your primary and secondary as you please. The secondary brother, who is currently not active, will be invulnerable. However, Sirius and Orion do not share the same energy bar, so it is possible that one of them has more or less energy than the other one. Keep that in mind, because this specific effect is going to be important when we talk about the skills in just a minute. Now, when it comes to modding, then it is very important to mention that Sirius and Orion are going to be modded completely individually. You basically have to build 2 Warframes at the same time. Luckily though, they do have some generous initial polarities, so the forma cost is not as bad as you might initially think. However, there is one big implication. With you having 2 Warframes at the same time, that means you also get to have 2 aura mods. And yes, the aura mods do affect each other. Only exception here, and that is important, if you give both of them the same aura mod, then that will actually not stack, and it's just going to be handled as if you only have one aura. This is why you should give them different ones. As for weapons, unfortunately Sirius and Orion will share the same loadout, meaning when you as the active Warframe, for example, wield your primary weapon, then the passive brother will have the secondary and vice versa. For the Archon shards, also here it is very simple. They don't have 2 individual Archon shard loadouts, they just have one like any other Warframe, and then the effects apply to both of them. As for the helmet abilities, well, this is a little bit special. Remember how a minute ago I said you have a primary and a secondary brother? Well, this is where that mechanic comes into play. Because when you infuse a helmet ability, then that ability will always only be infused onto the primary brother. The secondary one will be completely unaffected. So, for example, if Sirius is my primary and I replace his first ability, then Sirius will have his first ability replaced. However, Orion will still have his full kit, no changes whatsoever. And no, unfortunately, you can't swap around the primary-secondary and put 2 different helmet abilities onto the same loadout slot. That unfortunately does not work. Would be pretty busted though. The next quick thing to talk about here would be the gear wheel. Right now, as of making this video, only your primary brother can use items from the gear wheel in mission. If you try to do that with your secondary brother, you're automatically gonna swap roles. This though is technically not intended, however the devs already said that they did have some problems making it work and they can't ship it fully functional, so for the time being they're gonna have to handle it this way, but going forward we will be able to use gear with both brothers no problem. And last but not least, this here is of course a release day video, and especially with a very new concept like 2 Warframes in one, I would expect there to be a bunch of bugs and unintentional interactions. Some of them will be fixed in the upcoming days, some interactions might just remain if the devs don't have any issues with them. All I'm trying to say here is, this video is up to date as of release day, and if there are any changes going forward that affect what I said in this video, I'm gonna keep you posted in the pinned comment. And as always, it would be amazing if you could leave a quick like to help out the channel, because the YouTube algorithm really likes that. So thank you so much for your support, and now, let's take a look at their skills. First of all, the passive ability, and this is going to be a pretty short affair because we already mentioned most of it. The only thing left to say here would be that whenever you swap between the two, you will get 45% ability efficiency for the next 2 casts. That is very welcome because Sirius and Orion are quite spam heavy. And secondly, whenever one of the 2 brothers is below 50 energy, they will start sucking the energy from their respective brother to fill themselves back up to 50. This at first might sound a little bit weird, but it is actually very convenient because it makes it that you will always have enough energy on both brothers to at least cast your first ability to switch back and forth between them. Without this, you would have significant problems and probably get stuck on one of the 2 Warframes all the time whenever they run dry in terms of energy. This prevents that. Abilities number 1 are relatively straightforward, starting out with Sirius. For Sirius, this one is called Coronal Ejection, and what he basically does is expending 15 energy to throw out his scythe forward. Every enemy hit by that will take some damage and get a guaranteed heat status effect, and after some time it's gonna return back to you. if there are any pickups in the area of effect, this one will fetch them as well. For Orion then, the ability is called Gravitic Slash, and what this one does is basically a big melee sweep in a cone in front of you. Think of something like Gaura's Shattered Lash. The hitbox for this one is very generous, so you're gonna get a lot of opponents, and enemies hit by that will take damage and be inflicted with slash status effect, but the special thing with this one is that it will also reduce enemy armor and shields. All in all, I would say the Orion version of Ability 1 is definitely my favorite. Ability number 2 for Sirius is called Jade Stars. This is, in my opinion, primarily a weapon platform focused skill. When you cast it, you surround yourself and allies in range with these stars that you can see right here. When you then go and attack enemies,
I can build Sirius and Orion. Wrath Blade and Pride Blade. The rat, we got the Pride Blade, we got the rat, we got Sirius and Orion. We need to build the Wrath Blade. We got the Pride Blade building, Sirius and Orion building, and now we need
Boundary items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Pride Blade. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes Orion assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
What the fuck? No.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
this.
Yo.
Kill 5 out of 40 enemies with headshots. Oh.
And we're out.
I want to talk about headshots. If you want to talk about headshots,
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
where shall I go? Headshot, you say? I'm so furious. The plains of the Eidolon. You're level 5. Why are you in Steel Path, dog? No offense. Why am I still in Steel Path? I don't think my shit's rated for Steel Path. We're in Steel Path? It's pretty early on. I don't know what his mod setup is, but I don't seem to have I mean, I could be wrong, but hold up. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, you teleported. I don't want to be a know-it-all, but from the looks of what he had, he didn't have anything that was really Steel Path worthy. Damn. Damn! What a shot! Damn! Okay. The fuck? Oh, it didn't render. Wow, but I get him with my pistol. That is insane. Look at that. If you're right up on it, it works. Oops. Oh shit, his head flew all the way back there.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Dr. Top-notch cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of...
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Alright.